Alright, let's try this again. I actually think it was OBS that crashed, but the stream kept running somehow. But I think everything is okay now. I guess. Looks like it is anyways. Yeah, I think OBS actually crashed and it caused the microphone mixer to crash as well. Because whenever I restarted, I got the warning message that OBS crashed and then asked me if I wanted to start it in safe mode. So I guess OBS shit itself whenever I went live, but somehow managed to still run the stream. And the only way I noticed it was the mixer software for the microphone quit working. I don't know. But either way, I think we're good to go. We'll see. But welcome in, Devil, Luna, Gan, Golden, if you guys are still here. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. I have no idea. Either Truckee or Nappin server, either one. So we were going from Spain to Portugal to Romania today. I think we're still going to do it, even though getting a late start now. Yeah, today's I guess our hottest day so far. And I think it's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow than what it is today. Oh, the Scania R is missing an engine.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Okay, what mod was I using for that truck? Iceman, welcome in. Thank you very much for this resub. Hit that 50-month mark. Holy moly. Thank you very much. Hope everything's going all right for Iceman. Oh yeah, there was some questions about the Magnum as well. There's a link for you guys. Go check them out. Drop a follow. Haven't been doing as many streams lately, have you? I guess you're busy again. As always, keeping busy. Michigan, welcome in. How's it going? Hey there, Mike Summit. What is this mod? I don't know. Which one are you talking about? We gotta find one for the Scania. I don't know if I was using these for that truck. Or was it? Is this one compatible with that truck? Or can I download? What mod are you talking about? Which one are you referring to? Let's see, DAF, Volvo, Scania. Interior and effects pack. DC136S. Oh man, I forgot. There's a new one. Z-Mods has got a new one for the Scania. This is for the I guess it would be this one, right? 6 series sound and engine. I guess it would be this one. Interior sound and engine pack. Crap, there's multiple. Super. Oh, this is for the super. Fuck, it was probably this one. Hey there, James. Welcome in. Oh Lord. If you want all the mods and skin, some of these are paid. So it's different places if you're talking about everything. Some are on the Steam Workshop. How's James doing? This is the next gen 660. Oh crap. There's going to be a lot of Scania mods actually. Here's also a Scania next gen. Fudge. Yeah, some are from local websites. Some are paid, and some are from the Steam Workshop. So it would be difficult for me to give you the whole list and all the different places to go download them. I guess I'm just putting all the Scania ones in there because I don't know which one it was. There's a Streamline. Streamline. Is this just for the Streamline or is it for all of them? That one's for the Eugene. I don't know. Let's just go with that. It's bound to be one of those. Oh yeah, the Magnum. The thing with the Magnum is, well, it's got an engine now. Hold on, wait, no, wait, hold on a second. Okay, it's got an engine now. So it was one of the mods that I put in. I don't know. Wow, this one's got a lot of bass in it. Is this one of the ones that was causing sound issues for some people? Well, I don't use them all on the same profile. I just added those engines in, so now I think there's, what is it, 32 mods on this profile, I guess. Yeah, I know it was one that sounded like this. I don't know if it was exactly this one, but... I'm gonna go over here to the service and see what other options there are. Not as much bass as the Merc the other day. My desk isn't vibrating. Thinking of doing pro mods on a separate. Oh yeah, I would definitely do pro mods on a separate. In fact, I normally run a profile for everything, really, like single player, convoy, each individual convoy server, TMP, and then pro mods profile. Okay, this is a Z mods that I've currently got. Oh wow, you can use the Eugene engines on this as well. Let's see what this one sounds like. What does it sound like? What is it? Yeah, it is. It's Scania Super. I don't know if I like this one or not. Marco, welcome in. I see you over there. So we were in Cordoba? Is that where we were at last? Yeah, Cordoba. Alright, is there fast travel there? Wherever that is. There is no fast travel. I didn't get one. There's a garage there, but... Hey there, Gilda. Welcome in. How's it going? All right. We were going to stay away from external contracts, or try to. So that way, if Luna decides to warp through the map, and sleeping behind the wheel only on C, Jesus, you're driving slow. Put that hammer down. These jobs are long. I'm only getting like one job a stream because they're always going across the map. Do you have a job? I haven't found one. Right, I will get out. What do you mean you'll get out? Where were we going? Here, chorus, the law. No, you don't have to get out so we can do World of Truck jobs. I'm assuming all these companies are there. I forgot to look at the map before creating this job. It is a big risk overall, taking those jobs. Because if any of us, how's Napa doing? You doing all right? Because if any of us had crashed and not landed on our wheels or ended up on our side or whatever, then it would have been screwed for any of us. What the hell do they mean 536 kilometers? Oh, reset navigation. Shit. Why is that on? Oh, there it is. First page. I went right past it. Train flashback. Yeah, that could have happened as well. We could have got by. We could have gotten taken out by the train. Bye bye job. So essentially, it'll eliminate the risk for everybody. Especially for doing those longer jobs whenever there's a bigger window of something happening. Oh my lord, that one sounded wet, Golden. I'm gonna have to get Marco to hook you up with some dude wipes. How's Golden doing? Welcome in. All right. Servers.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh yeah, I never did explain the Magnum, did I? Oh, now there's ads. Fucking hell. Or no, wait, 5 minutes. So yeah, there's gonna be I'm gonna be doing some fundraising for a charity that contacted me that Rescue has done a lot of work with. Called Santa Paul's Bulgarian Rescue. And they basically just it's like a dog rescue shelter. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to get together enough money to buy the land that they have their dog shelter on, which they're currently paying rent. They're renting it, basically. Missing DLC error. Oh crap! Is this a? Is this a DLC? Is it like a forestry machinery DLC or something? But anyways, you also can't take it. Well, shit. Can somebody generate another job then, I guess? Yeah, we've had this before where well, it's happened before. Even if everybody's got all the DLCs, we still get that error summary. I don't know why it does it. Well, anyways, so Since Rescue's not like actively streaming and doing a lot of the charity streams for him like he used to, they were reaching out, I guess. I don't know if they just reached out to me or if they've reached out to multiple streamers, but anyways, they reached out to me and asked me if I would be interested in trying to help out. And so I said yeah, and what we're gonna do is to try to get in some donations. I've got some new channel points where a donation of £1, you can choose the truck you can choose the truck I'll drive for like 1 hour, or like about 1,000-kilometer job, or a job that takes about 1 hour. £3 for 3 hours, or the it'll pretty much be the duration of the stream, because I normally only stream like 4 hours total anyways. And then £6 for doing a cargo load from Bulgaria to the UK. And then after, what did I put in? I think after every 250 pounds, I'll do a giveaway for a game or a DLC. And then like every 250-pound increment, we'll do a giveaway for like a game or a DLC or something, or maybe a game and then multiple DLC. And then after, and then every 2,500-pound increment, I'll do a 24-hour stream. So I kept the channel points redemption for the Magnum, but I increased the price of it because there's also the option to make me drive the truck, the Magnum, if you want to choose the Magnum with the £1 or the £3 donations as well. So that's why the price of it has changed. So you can't take what? What is Devil made? He's got high voltage cables. That's like a normal job. Hey there, Polar Bear. How's it going? Got disconnected again. Again? Have you already been disconnected today?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Reckon they should ban the Magnum from the game? I agree. Every time I load a save, it does it. Yeah, this one says I'm missing a DLC for Devil's Job as well. I have all DLCs, everything, even like maps, cargo, paint jobs, everything. Got it all. It says I'm missing the DLC. I don't know. There's something funky going on today. You can't create a job. Yeah, I want to see what Luna says as well. See if it's going to give me the same.
Holy shit, that was fast.
She doesn't even have a job. Hey there, Keith. How's it going? HDR is strong on Twitch. It looks better on YouTube. Let me go look. I did have to turn off a filter in OBS whenever I don't know. Should it be? Moza Software also does have a new updated plugin for both game telemetries. Oh, that color correction doesn't offer much difference. Welcome in, Red Eye. How's it going? You don't have Truckee, so can't create one. So what is it looking like on Twitch then? Let me look and see. I don't know. It's looking the same for me. Even if I look at YouTube. Yeah, every platform is the same for me. Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Kick. Field. Going alright, playing Catan. What is Catan? Catan or Cat? Is it Catan? Yeah, Rumble's another streaming platform. City Builder board game. Oh, okay. Never played it. I don't know. What happened? My job disappeared? What the hell? It's a really old game, is it? I don't know, Keith. It's looking the same for me between all platforms. Older than Monopoly. Wow. Actually, my game is brighter than what the stream is. Or not brighter, but let me turn these up. Oh no, that looks bad. It's actually got better color if I turn color correction and the loot on. My color actually looks better. Stream looks fine to me. Maybe your brightness on your monitor is up. Yeah, but they were saying it looks better on YouTube than it does on Twitch. Well, I mean, me looking at my game in OBS compared to what I see on my screen, the colors are... Like, the stream actually looks like it's sort of washed out. Like, the colors don't pop as much. It's not as... I don't know. I didn't check on YouTube. I just saw you were live and came over here on Twitch. It seems we're having issues getting jobs to even get started here. Nobody's able to copy each other's jobs. Missing DLCs, and everybody's got all the DLCs. I guess I'll probably have to check my Moza Pit House then to see. I'm pretty sure I need to update. I tried to use the truck book dispatcher, but I don't know how to get it to actually go to my profile. Reject. I could try that next. She's got a mobile crane. Can you copy that one, Gan? Now this one I'm able to copy, but I'm not able to copy devils for some reason. Looks exactly the same on both. Yeah, I don't know. That's... Oh, you can copy it? Lunans is fine. Alright, nice. Well, that means we can finally get on the road soon. This engine mod sounds like the engine's been used and abused for quite a while. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to swing out to the left. No, I'm not. I'm gonna drive around. I got a gray bed over there I need to get. Hey, Bjarne, and welcome in. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Trying to knock out some of these A to Z jobs, good apart from the heat. I know. Tell me about it. I think we had our hottest day of the summer so far today. And it's supposed to be warmer tomorrow than it was today. truck chugged along up that ramp pretty good with this. I don't know how much this weighs. Let me look and see. Oh, it's only 20 tons. Never mind. All right. This might be a stupid question, but why don't you have the widget? The job widget, you mean? I don't like those widgets. I really hate the widgets, to be honest. It's all because of the console stuff too, I guess. Like it is mainly just personal preference. I don't want to use it, and the fact, coupled with the fact that I'd simply just don't like the widgets. Everything was good the way it was whenever it was all in the one window. I mean, they could have easily fixed button mappings. You know, they could have used like the left and right bumper to cycle through the different menus. Like they could have kept everything in the same window and then like right bumper to cycle to the right and then left bumper to cycle back to the left. I don't feel like they had to switch it up into all these individual widgets. Oh, it was way up there. Huh. Yeah, so this place has only got one company, so... also, I need sleep. Well, I don't know if our first gas station even has a place to sleep, to be honest. Kind of hard to tell on the map if it's hidden behind the gas pump symbol. There's a place there. If you take this exit, you're gonna do a detour, sort of. A bit of a little detour. I don't know. I guess unless this has a place to sleep. Yeah, well, Luna put this job in Narnia. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna have to exit here to even get to a place. Personally, I think the widgets are nice, but then again, I like having all the info and all the time due to not remembering stuff. I'm not very good with memory either myself, but you do have the F6 if you're not standing still. If you're driving, if I use the F6, I still got the job information in Truckee. Well, I mean, sometimes I can forget where our destination is at. I need to turn on the fan right quick. I know like if people stream, some people that stream, they like to have information constantly visible because that'll reduce the amount of questions that are asked. But a lot of times, even whenever you do have information visible, people will still ask. Where are they at? Oh, he's on his way. I got 14 minutes. I got a little bit of time left, but not a lot. I kind of like being minimalistic as well. I just want to have like mainly gameplay, a webcam, and then as little as possible outside of that. Hey there, Grey Dog. Welcome in. We are on our way to Portugal. Don't tell me the Cordasadas de Lavra. $475 kilometers to go. We'll be there in about half an hour. And then after that, we got to go over to Romania. That is a Truckee overlay. Alright, where's that fuel station at? Coming up after this exit, I guess? Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
Hey, Thunis, welcome in. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Widgets and a little bit about the Truckee overlay. A little bit. There's a lot. There's one city up there, Soria, and then there's like a bunch of little gray holes here and there. But I just drive wherever, except for currently we're doing a drive to every city in ETS2 in alphabetical order at the moment. This place does not have a place to rest, looks like. So we are screwed for rest.
Want a break from the ads?
That message is a little bit long-winded. This is actually one of the other mods. I completely forgot about downloading that new Scania mod. I know we had a couple of AI stop there at the exit. The left-hand exit, that is. Oh, they're warning me about my brake now. Luna's driver must be falling asleep up there then. What, does the new Z-Mods one sound like this one? A bit different. This one sounds like it come from an engine that's got a lot of miles on it. Oh, yeah. I think the one that was recorded for this mod must have, but As far as in-game miles, it's only 5,862. Okay, who was that? That's weird that the command, I don't have to figure out how to get it to show, How am I gonna get it to show the person's name that redeemed the channel points? The thing with these, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do like a, like proof of donation as well. Basically, all I need to see is the donation amount and the date. Because I know, like, whenever you use PayPal, it'll show the receipt, but it also, I think it also shows the email.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I tried looking at a way to set it up to where like through Mix It Up, they had a couple options where you could use Tiltify, Just Giving, and something else. I can't remember the name of it. But whenever I tried to set something up there, whenever I tried to set something up through the bot with the options that were available, my blinker's stuck. You could only choose from charities that were registered with that particular service or whatever. Boosted gym connected. So if there's a way that you can like send over a screenshot or something, Tunis, but like block out the email or what. I don't need to see people's emails. Just the like the receipt of the donation that was made. Yeah, I know I'm tired. You wanna stop here? Jeez. Oh crap, we're gonna hit that trailer. Dang it.
Back in a sec.
And sir, get out of my way. Move it. I'm gonna get a damn fine just from trying to park. Oh shit. See? Oh crap. Oh. I have no. He came from the fuel pumps. Damn it. Okay, thank you. Okay, appreciate it. What do you want? What do you want?
Hi, back.
The new Volvo. Okay. The FH6 Aero, I think is the one, or okay. Much appreciated, Tunis. I appreciate it. Thank you. We can actually get that in today because our next job will be a 3,000 kilometer trip, at least. It'd be more. I think it's actually longer than 3,000. The F8, the new F86. Oh, Ganna's behind me. Man, this has been a mess to get started today, actually. Oh, there goes Devil. Devil has left the chat. Yeah. He just got disconnected. Oh, he's back. Yeah, we weren't able to copy jobs. Well, my stream wouldn't work in the beginning. So I had to redo everything there. And then once we got ready to go and created a job, nobody could copy my job. Devil made a job, nobody could copy Devil's job. So Luna ended up creating a job. So an hour and a half into the stream, we haven't even completed a 500-kilometer trip yet. Yeah, it says that well, it even says that I'm missing a DLC, and I have every single DLC available for ETS2. Paint jobs, cargo packs, maps, everything, tuning packs. I think Devil's the same way. I think he has every single DLC as well, but he couldn't copy my job either, so. I don't know what it is that causes the DLC error whenever you create a job. Wait, the trailer. Is the trailer a DLC? But it doesn't matter because Devil said he has all the DLC still. I have all DLCs as well, but I couldn't copy Devil's job, so no, maybe it's not the trailer. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I read the blog about that. Oh. That's one way to do it. Just swat them. Yeah, I can't believe they were releasing the experimental beta already, but I guess they really want people to test out this next feature that they're working on. All I can figure. Yeah, there are some trailers, but I mean, still, I have every one of them. Everything available. Absolutely everything. There goes the second car hit by my trailer. Man. I hope they improve the flyby cameras someday. It's like whenever you switch to the flyby camera, I don't know why it doesn't choose a camera that's ahead of you. Like looking back so that you can watch yourself coming towards the camera and buy it instead. It only does that sometimes. Yeah, I think this is one of Max's mods. Is that his name? Max something? Experience? You mean as far as like the experience that goes towards your profile level? Oh, is experimental beta different from a normal beta? I don't know. Well, they did say in the blog that it's not as far as like finished progress. It's not as far as your normal betas are and less polished. I think what they're trying to do with this one is they want to get people in there early so that they can have time to see what people are going to say about it as far as their feedback goes. So that way they've still got time to make changes if they need to. Hey, there's Abigail. Welcome in. Whereas I guess the normal beta is where it's like, okay, we're almost done with this, but we want to let people in a little bit early just to see if they can find any kind of bugs. Zavagat. I hate this. What is it? What is it now? That channel points redemption is something new for that's tied to the fundraising campaign that I've been asked to do with the Santa Paul's Bulgarian rescue. So if you have the receipt from the donation, I'll have to. Do we have each other on Discord? My FPS doesn't go over 20. Yeah. So I was asked to try to help do a little bit of fundraising for the Santa Paul's dog rescue shelter that Rescue has been a part of for a while. I was approached by one of the fundraising coordinators. Oh yeah, no worries. It's all kind of new, so I imagine there'll probably be a lot more people that'll redeem it and not knowing what it is. I gotta find a better way to set it up too as well. Like if there was a way that because the donations are going like straight to somebody else, then it's kind of hard to figure out how to keep track of it. Other than having people like show proof of a receipt or whatever. Hidden road. I guess he means to the left there in the roundabout, maybe.
left on that roundabout. He's heading road.
Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. We pulled out in front of a car. One square? No, that's the sound for a British pound, or the symbol for the British pound. Yeah. Or is it a typo in the description, you're saying? I'll look at it. Oh, we gotta go in more yet. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I should have went that way. Oh, your own. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, Zavogad. Since I got you here, what do you normally play in Rivals? Like, what heroes do you normally play when you play Rivals? Just curious. See if we can reverse this without messing everything up. Nope, I can't, because I'll look at chat and then the trailer goes haywire. Still learning. Is there like any one that you prefer right now though? At the moment? I play the majority of them. There's only just a few that I don't play. Okay, oh, Jeff, yeah. All right, let's all right, we got to switch over to the new Volvo. No jobs. Okay. I got to switch trucks right quick anyways. Let me look at the bot right quick. Let's see. Redemption store. Refund. And then, there. We'll redeem that one. And is there not a way to let me see what it says. Nightmare just purchased. Yeah, it says I purchased. It needs to be manually redeemed. How do I get it to say? I'll have to look at that later. I'll have to figure out how to get it to say whoever it was that actually did it. Yeah, it's supposed to have a KM after it. It says for a £1 donation to Santa Paul's Bulgarian Rescue. It does say it is for a donation. Hey there, Brawlzack. Welcome in. Getting close to Z yet. Slowly but surely. Dude, I do need to add the kilometers in there, though. All right, let's see. Career, no, not career, company. Here we go. Volvo FH6. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is what it was redeemed.
Oh shit.
What is this next job going to be? Is it's over 3,000, right? So I can do this today. Corticotis, the law. I wonder what they've got that as in the or wait a second, wait. Isn't there an option? Currently I only understand 2 heroes, the Squirrel Girl and Jeff. Okay, okay. Wonder if I both of those are pretty good characters to start off with. Can teleport to the location. This is gonna give me a This is gonna give me a compactor Volvo. What company are you going to, Luna? Car 4. I've never actually used this teleport to location. Let's see if this works. Could be bad. $3,648 kilometers. Actually, oh, hotel something. Okay, there. But it is over 3,000, so we can do this redemption today. I have a low loader, so I'd prefer if you guys create a job for that. This compactor is going to be on a low loader, looks like. I just go with whatever Truckee throws up there for a cargo whenever I create the job. Thunis did earlier. Oh my gosh. What? Hello, I'm here. 3K kilometers. I did not let him 3K on the Renault today. I seen it come through and I'm like, oh man, this is no low loader. It said it was a low loader, but this doesn't look like a low loader. Not like one you got. I would just call it, this is not a drop deck. This is just more or less just like a normal European flatbed, really. Hey there, crazy. Yeah, because like whenever I switch back over to OBS, the colors were really weird in OBS compared to Meld Studio. Let me see what it looks like right now, currently. Darker. Like the colors in on the stream now are definitely not as clear and sharp as they are on the, from what I see. From Iveco Sway wasn't maybe a bad idea. It says mass limited exceeded. Oh really? Because like whenever I switched back to OBS, I had to apply filters. So that makes it a bit lighter if I take that away. But the thing is like the colors don't look as colorful on the stream as they do like on my screen. My cargo was supposed to be for both low bed and low loader, but okay. Yeah, your cargo should... You got the road miller. That should go on a low loader. Definitely. I'm gonna have to mess with it some more to see if I can't get it... get it to look like what I'm seeing. Took Luma's job, it's heavier. I guess we're all ready to go. Interesting way to call me fat. We got a 600 in this truck. She going down the hidden road? Somebody was showing me on ATS, I think it was last week. There's a city, is it Iowa? Maybe it was Iowa. They actually like sort of recreated the homes of where two, I guess, famous actors came from. I feel like they put a lot more Easter eggs in ATS than they do ETS too. A lot of movie references are in ATS. Some video game references. There's also some SCS related stuff that's hidden in the ATS as well. I actually don't know if ETS has anything like that. Just have hidden roads, don't they? Anybody know? Or is anybody... Well, they do have Arnold Schwarzenegger's house. That's about the only thing I can think of. Other than that, I can't really think of anything. Because I know ATS has a Binding of Isaac reference, a Superman reference, a Star Trek reference, Psycho, the movie Psycho reference, or Easter eggs. They're all Easter eggs. Wizard of Oz. Oh, jeez, what else? And then there's one that's got a big rubber duck. I don't know if that one's still in there or not. Since the rebuild, I think that was in California. I think they even have some natural landmark Easter eggs as well. $29 degrees in this apartment. Doesn't help having his mini heater running either, aka the PC. I guess I gotta manually keep track of how much progress we've made on donations as well somehow. Hey, sorry, welcome in. How are we doing this weekend? Doing all right? You drunk yet? Drinking today? Hitting those buzz balls? You seem to like those things. Really doesn't feel like I have an RTX 3050 and a Ryzen 5. Yeah, you shouldn't be running under 20 FPS with that, I wouldn't think. Later? Later? You haven't even started yet? Oh my gosh. Running late? Oh, crap. Tomorrow's my next drop off on ETS2. How far are you into the list now? We're gonna finally be able to start working on the letter D after this delivery, I think. 7th city. There's a lot of long ones in A, B, and C. $2,700 miles. 2,800, I guess you could say, really. Yeah, there's a lot of long deliveries. Whenever we finally got done with A, I was like, thank goodness that's over with. Then whenever we started on B and I was looking at the list, I'm like, shit. We still got deliveries going back and forth across the map, half of them. And then whenever we finally got done with B, I started looking at C and I'm like, shit. Half of these go back and forth across the map too. But I don't think D is actually going to be half that bad. I think it gets a little bit better on D. I've looked at it a little bit. There's still going to be some longer ones in there, but it's not near as bad as A, B, and C was. There's fewer D cities as well. There's not that many D cities. Because after we get to Romania, we go to Latvia, Hungary, France, Norway, Germany, UK, Germany, Albania, Germany. So, I mean, there's still going to be some in there that I guess are going to be around 1,500. There's not a lot of E cities either. Because like we go from Germany, the last D city, we go from Germany to the UK, and the UK to Turkey is going to be long. So it's a UK, Turkey, Turkey to the Netherlands, Netherlands to Spain, Spain to Germany, Germany to Denmark, Denmark to Portugal. Which will be a lot, like halfway long. And then from Portugal, we got to go to Sweden, so that'll be a long one. And then back to Portugal. So it'll be Portugal to Sweden, Sweden, so that the F is going to have... F has got 2 long jobs in it.
Want a break from the ads?
But yeah, I don't know. Either way, D and F, they don't have a lot of cities, so it's not going to take near as long to get through those. I know there's quite a few people that started it. I don't know if they're still doing it though. Because I know Earth to Jess started doing ETS, but I haven't even seen her stream in a while. I don't know if she's still working on it. Omega of Sweden started it. I think I did see him streaming ETS 2 the other day, and he was still working on the A to Z. James D. I think both James D and Rescue were working on the A to Z for ATS. I'm pretty sure I seen Blushy streaming with a title going from A to Z. Can't remember if it was ATS or ETS 2. I don't know if he's still working on it. Was there anybody else? I don't know if there was anybody else. And of course you're working on it. For ETS. You want to do it on a 1-to-1 map? You mean like a full European 1-to-1 map? Grand Utopia. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that wouldn't, I don't know, that wouldn't be too bad. There are some long jobs on that one as well. I think, what is it, like up to 200 kilometers you can get. We're gonna try to go around these guys if these cars will let us out. Nope, we're gonna force them to stop instead. That's right, sir, you didn't see anything. What are these guys hitting their brakes for? Just go. It's 90. Okay, where'd that car go? Is he still there? Is he in my blind spot? What's going on? I was checking my mirrors like I was supposed to. I would have seen him. Oh, you could even do it for that Omega map too, I guess, if you wanted to. We're trying to manage the AI back here. We'll get with you sooner or
Oh
later.
shit, here we go again.
Oh, come on, truck. What are you gonna do? Better stay there, because I'm coming. Well, they at least know to keep their lane whenever you pull up beside them like that, instead of continuing weaving back and forth.
Holy shit, that was fast.
About to say, we're gonna have to push Gan up the hill. I only have 17 tons. James, you're still working on the A to Z for ATS, aren't you? My GPU's at 30% power, but my game runs like I am watching photos. You gave up? Did you really? Well done, SES. Haven't had the time. Um, I don't know that. I don't think I'll give up, but I know it's gonna take a hell of a long time. That's for sure. What are your settings on, Luna? Oh, that's right. You said you got them on like as low as they go, or? I mean, if you got everything, I understand if you got everything set on low. Still, with a 3050, I would think you would still be able to run high easily. Shoot, I'm getting tired of IRL already. I didn't do anything today, really. I was really lazy today. Oh no, I did do some stuff, but... Marco. I didn't shit myself today. What's Marco up to today? You doing all right? I did mess with a new computer for about 3 hours today. I was playing Grounded 2, just got off the phone with my sister. Grounded 2. Probably another game I probably won't ever play. I don't know, it just didn't... I know it's like survival and everything, but... I'm just not really too fond of the whole Honey, I Shrunk the Kids type reference. Did a recording of my new bass for the update August 11 of the game. It's posted on TikTok. Oh, okay. If I take this sock off my hand to put more ointment on it for my carpal tunnel. You open the door wide. Expensive to get treated, I'm guessing, as well. Cut the toe off the sock and put a hole in the side. Fit my thumb through. Don't want this ointment all over the place. Oh, wow. Well, now that you mention it. Oh, James. He's just like just past the exit. So in hindsight, I make a sleeve that people go by. Now that we're talking about a FPS, I'm looking at mine and mine is not running like it normally does either. Almost, James, almost. Mine's only running at 40 right now. What kind of ointment is it? Going back to Lurk, the great people of Amazon has dropped off my food. Ew. Ooh. Well, enjoy your foods. I guess it's just one of those days we're gonna have FPS issues. To be honest, I don't see how she's even driving on 9 FPS. It's Amish origins. Deep penetrating pain relief ointment. Sounds like the kind of pain relief ointment you're gonna need after some deep penetration. This stuff in an open wound would burn. I kind of like that though. And I didn't want it in my face when I went to sleep last night.
I'm here in the shadows.
How are... Oh my god. So many questions. So many things could be said. He just fucks off and leaves. Yeah, yeah. Sam, I can't. I can still hear. Yeah, he came in, see him, and said he's got a sock on his hand with ointment in it. I'm like, uh-huh, ointment, huh? What kind of ointment you got on that? Hey there, crazy, welcome in. And welcome in, see him as well. Hope you guys are doing all right. Oh shit, break, break, break. Then you ask him what kind of ointment it is, and it's like some Amish origins deep penetrating. Yeah, I'm under the impression you're gonna do some deep penetration with that sock on your hand. Sounds like it. Am I even driving? I guess. Sounds like you penetrated the sock to get the ointment to put it on his hand so that he can do some even deeper penetration on something else. I don't know. Never know what Marco's got going on over there. Crazy stuff. Here comes James. Got those VTC colors on. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Crazy. Unfortunately, there's not going to be a lot of tickets to count over here. Oh, Thune is disconnected. My FPS is back to normal. Should I fail to mention that I actually got 2 on the first job that was only like 500 kilometers. I need a break from counting all the tickets. Gotcha. I seen Charlotte was playing that new Mecha Chameleon or whatever it's called the other day. Oh gosh. Oh, is that why Devil went ahead? I think we all needed to stop anyways. We were playing for Dose's birthday bash. It was loads of fun. Yeah, there was like a co-stream thing going on or something. I keep saying I want to do more co-streams as well, but like, there's not that many that are streaming at the same time. What in the world is Gan doing? Do they have some pull through? They got some pull through spots like further down the way, or what?
No, throw reverse out.
I'll reverse out. Oh, that's all right.
Or reverse in.
I really don't understand why they do the parking places like this. More of a pain in the ass whenever you're gonna go try and oh, I just did miss that AI truck that came through there. More of a pain in the ass whenever you're trying to get out of those places than it is to actually reverse in. All right, we're good. Good to go. Thunis, you have a good one. We'll catch you later. Thank you again for the donation. We'll be running this truck the whole way through the rest of the stream. I'm dead uphill. Luna isn't making it easier too. I lose all my momentum. Oh. Yeah, tough with that asphalt, Miller. How sunny is it in game? Very. It looks miserably hot in the game. Wait, there should be a temperature thing on here somewhere. I don't see it. I might have to switch. I'm blaming SES. Well, I can see some vehicle temperatures. Some of these trucks have an outside temperature as well. Miserably hot. That's England right now. Yeah, it's like all of Europe except for Scandinavia. But it is hot up here today, but hot for our standards. But still not as hot as like the UK and other parts of Europe. This one doesn't have an outside temp. No, wait, there, 19 degrees it says. Up there in the top left corner, I finally seen it now. Okay, it's not as warm as it looks then. Yeah, a lot of the rest of Europe is having like 30 and 40-degree weather as well.
Want a break from the ads?
I got no route set. Oh, just follow the guys in front of you. We're all going to the same place. Just follow Gan and Luna. That's where I'm 2 inches smaller. My height melted away. Oh no. I think we had, I'm not sure what we had today. I think we had somewhere around 29 to 30 degrees today. And that for around here, that's like way uncommon, very uncommon. Keep saying I need to move to the North Pole. I never complain about the cold, but the heat can saw it off for now. Yeah, well, I feel like cold weather is easier to deal with too than warm weather. Need to find a work from home job so that way you can have a summer cottage up north and then a winter home down south. And then it doesn't matter which one you're in. You're working from home anyways. Snowbird. What are you talking about, Snowbird? Winter's the best. Get nice thick clothes on, have a fire, roast some marshmallows. Lovely, yeah. But the heat, man, it kills me and it's getting worse each year. Yeah. Like, there was places in the States that were already having 40-degree weather, I think in May. I think it was either May or early June, like the first week of June. And they said that's like the first year they've ever had those kinds of temperatures that early. But I don't know. I don't care what people say. There's shit's definitely changing because like I see the difference from like in the States when I was a kid versus before I moved. You know, after I grew up and before I moved to Sweden. And even here in Sweden, whenever I first moved to Sweden compared to now, I see a difference. And it's only going to get worse until we have to live underground. Then an ice age will hit, and then we have to live further underground to stay warm. I like how you guys are perfectly fine with someone with that 10 FPS leading. Well, I mean, hey, I can lead if you want me to, Luna. I don't mind. If you want to be in the back, it's fine. I guess this guy wants to... Are you gonna come out there? Come on over, dude. Plan better next time. I think the bus behind me did the same thing.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. This weather, it's I didn't know if you had ads there or not, but maybe by the time we get to Mars and can start colonizing Mars, it'll actually have normal Earth-like temperatures. And Earth will be about to burn up, I guess. Earth will be like Mercury. Mars is almost impossible. It is impossible for at least 1 to 2 million years. I don't know, you think? I've seen something where they've got some sort of satellite up there now that's able to actually map out dark matter in the universe. And they've been able to find out that the universe is possibly created a lot faster than what they originally thought. I mean, we're still talking about millions of years and stuff, but Something about this. I like physics. It's kind of my go-to. The problem with Mars is rebuilding the atmosphere. You gotta warm it up, cool it to crazy levels. The storms will last for at least 500,000 years. And only after that could we maybe see signs of life. Well, I think more or less they were talking about doing some habitations, right? Isn't that what Musk was wanting to do? Build these habitations, send these, what's his robots called? His androids, what are they called? Optimus or something? Wanting to try to get those robots so far advanced to where you could send them to Mars and they could start building a colony. So that whenever you start sending actual people, everything's like already done and in place. All right, we're getting into another. Oh, there's a car coming. He's not slowing down. I feel like that would probably be about the only way that we'd be able to colonize Mars anytime soon, right? We'd have to build, we'd have to have like AI robots go ahead and be capable of building up the Mars colony first. Talking about nuking the poles, which in theory would work, but it would require crazy amounts of them to influence 1% change. Sending Earth matter to Mars is a cool idea, but again, talking about almost impossible. The conditions are too harsh to grow anything. You would need to send thousands and thousands of rockets containing water, soil, and that's it. Isn't that why he's trying to build these super heavy rockets that can carry a massive amount of weight? Is he wanting to use those to transport shit to Mars or something? Oh, yeah. We're doomed, huh? Train soon? Oh no, are we really? Huh? No, we got a long ways to go. Without some big, and I mean huge changes, then yeah, basically. The Anunnaki are gonna come back and save us. Even though we're their experiment gone wrong. You can read about all kind of, I like that thought. Yeah, I was gonna say you can hear about all kinds of shit on YouTube. Ooh, I hope you're not using that same ointment. I recently watched a video series about these Sumerian, I think it was Sumerian tablets. Supposedly they're finding these Sumerian tablets that they're translating, and it talks about yeah, but not in that region, Marco. Jesus Christ. What do you take me as? There's supposedly like 12 known planets that have human populations on them. And Earth was like one of the experiment planets where the Anunnaki and a reptilian race that was here already made us as an experiment. It's like a hybrid experiment or something. It's crazy. But evidently it was like going into detail, like exact stars and constellate, like places that we've actually mapped out in the universe today that these 4,000-year-old tablets had mentioned, with the exact coordinates where these stars and planets are at now, which I also find a bit weird, but you know, anybody can make up a story, but but we were supposed to be like a hybrid experiment because they needed workers for harvesting minerals and resources, but we somehow, the experiment went wrong because we somehow ended up being more intelligent than what they had planned. So why do they keep coming back to probe us? Ooh. Brake check. Yeah, some of the theories are wild. Like, we still can't explain how they had cogs 10,000 years ago. We can't explain how the pyramids were built. We couldn't even do that today. That's already been confirmed by leading experts in the field. Yeah. Yeah, I've looked at some videos and read a little bit into that as well. They were just like, even with today's technology, the machinery required to move those blocks would be like like the machinery would just have to be massive and bigger than anything we've ever built. I even seen one video where they were saying that the pyramids were actually not a like a tomb, a place for a tomb. They were actually built to be a power station. Something about the water table that's underneath the area where the pyramids were built, and the way that they've done some of the tunnels and canals in there, that it creates some sort of frequency resonation that was sent like to the top of the pyramid, that was actually covered in some sort of metallic material or energy conducting material. And that like some of the nearby locations or pyramids were placed in exact areas to where this energy would resonate to that area as well. So they basically had like wireless power or wireless energy. I mean, we could lift the blocks and the tech we have, but those things are crazy precise. Like, it's linked to true north and matches stars. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the placement and the angles and all that kind of stuff is just... it's too precise for the time that they were supposedly built. The only thing I can figure is like the way the stones were cut. I don't know if they had figured out a way to do like hydrojets. You know, because you can cut some crazy shit with a hydrojet. Pretty much anything, really, but... oh, that truck disappeared. Or if they figured out a way to create a... kind of like a rope saw type thing. Almost something similar to what they use now in some of the mines. It just goes around like the piece of granite or marble, and it just continuously runs like a bicycle chain or something, and eventually it'll cut, you know, slice through the chunk of stone that they're trying to cut up. Okay, you're just gonna stop, aren't you? Mad to think to us Cleopatra is ancient Egypt, and to her the pyramids were ancient Egypt. That's how long those things have been standing. Yeah. I don't know, maybe one day we'll figure it out. Ever since I started this job that I'm working at now, where I don't actually have a truck to drive and I do a lot of sitting around. I'm usually at work, like browsing social media, watching live streams, or just watching crazy videos like about stuff like this all the time. Hey there, Taggy, welcome in. We are on our way to Romania. Craiova, Romania. Started off in Portugal. We got 2,300 kilometers left to go. Yeah, I think it was 3,500 from the start. Oh, you don't like doing the long jobs? Don't do the A to Z challenge then. I can go ahead and warn you on that right now. If you, that's what we're doing. Well, I'm doing it. These other guys that drive with me, they're tagging along for the most part, whenever they can. I like long job. Yeah, I know. I can already feel it in mine, and I've only been set. Well, it has been 3 hours now since I started the stream, so. Yeah, I decided to do an A to Z delivery challenge. And so you basically put all the cities that are currently in the game alphabetical order. Start at the first one, letter A, and deliver to each and every one until you get all the way through to letter Z. Me and Charlotte saw your truck on an SES post on the Facebook a few days ago. Really? Oh. I had no idea. I'll have to go see if I can find it. Oh wait, we finally left Spain, I think. Oh yeah, we did. What truck was it? Yeah, she showed me it was you and maybe 2 or 3 others. Your name tag was on there too. Oh, okay. It must be one of the ones where we were at the end of the convoy session. Probably me, Devil, Gan, and Luna. Possibly James. I think James has been with us in a few of those pictures as well. I'll have to look it up. I didn't know they had that. I'm not ever on Facebook, but yeah, if the name was there, then yeah. I do drive a lot of different trucks. So it could have been any truck. Yeah, I'm never really on Facebook anymore. I used to use it. I used to use it like back in the day.
Want a break from the ads?
I don't know what Devil said. What was that?
I wonder if it's the picture of you driving the mighty Magnum.
Oh, I have no clue.
Yours and James's #1 truck, that.
James, what?
Yeah, I've got a picture of James driving the Magnum to his #1 truck.
Oh shit. Damn it. I was gonna look and see how much water was left in that fan. Can't tell where the water level is at. It's too dark. I don't know how far we can go before it. Magnum should be banned. Exactly. I agree. I'm holding everyone up. What? No. The only Magnum I want to have anything to do with is the ice cream. They make some good ice cream. Violet, thank you very much for the lurk. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to take this load with the T, the Renault T. What does that have a max? That one doesn't even have a max of 600 horsepower, does it? Is it like 500 and something? Got your friend request? Got your friend request in Overwatch? Okay. Oh, good deal, good deal. Yeah, we'll have to get some games together. Most definitely. What are we? Are we all good? Oh, Devil's in the Renault T today as well. Dang. We filled up 530, but I'm running the 480. Oh. Does Luna not want to go first? I can go first, Luna, if you want me to. $770S V8. I have the with the new. Oh, Thunis has been asking me like 5 times now. Have you got the new Z mods Scania? Have you got the new Z mod Scania? Have you got the new Z mod Scania? I'm like, shit, man. By the time I get done streaming, like I just shut everything down. I go get dinner, you know, and I'll end up jumping into another game or like hanging out with whoever we raided. I completely forget about it. I've been meaning to go download it for like past week or two now. Yeah, that's what Thunis was saying. It's like I think it's his new favorite mod now. Is that new Scania?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Another 2 hours to go. Truckee says we're going to get done at about 11:30. Sounds about right with all the messing around we did at the start. Trying to get everything to work and synchronized and it'll definitely be good to get off of this stretch of road, that's for sure, because I feel like half of the letter C was basically just doing the same route back and forth, pretty much.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Uh-oh. Who did it? Well, James is stopping. What's James? You gotta head out, James, or something happened? Oh no, he's moving again. Doo-doo-doo. I better move over. Woo, that car moved over just in time. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries, taking care of the family. why I like their system over here for like elderly and elderly care. You don't have to completely. Well, I'm sure you could probably do the same in the UK as well. You don't have to like completely rely on family like you do in the States. Unless you can afford a damn rest home or whatever. Like my dad and my stepmom, they had to do that. Well, my stepmom had always had to take care of her parents whenever they weren't able to. Like, they still had their own place whenever both of them were still alive, but once her father passed away, like, she ended up moving her mother in with them. Just so that she could keep, you know, keep track of her and take care of her. Because, like, just trying to put them in a rest home or something, it was just, like, way too much. Way too expensive. Putting that truck to work. Truck is earning its money today. Oh man, I think that AI just cut James off. Comes James. I guess I could speed up. It's 90 now. Oh no, we got a toll booth. Typical. Come on over, James. Or no, that one's just a drive-through as well. Automatic. Automated is the word I'm looking for. Automation is also something else I've seen a couple of videos on here recently as well with AI and stuff. There's one guy that does interviews with different professors and CEOs and scientists and things. And he had this one, oh man, what was this guy from that he was interviewing? It had something to do with AI, and he was talking about how by next year even, a lot of the entry-level, like mundane entry-level office jobs are, most all of them are going to be gone by next year. Because that's like the area of work that's most affected by AI at the moment. He was talking about how like blue collar workers that had required like physical labor are going to be safe for a while until they can perfect these droids or robots that can actually do physical type labor. But he said even there, we've already started seeing some blue collar work disappear. Oh, hello, car. I mean, we got automated trucks and cars now that are don't even need taxi drivers anymore, really. If they deploy enough of those Waymos or self-driving cars. There's also automated trucks, autonomous trucks that are doing terminal to terminal deliveries. Not anything that's like endpoint customer deliveries, but terminal to terminal deliveries. What else? Cashiers you don't even need anymore. Cashiers at stores. Hell, even like where I lived at before I moved here. We have to introduce James to TRR? What is TRR? Hey there, hello, how's it going? Oh yeah, train Russian roulette, yeah. Let's see if one of us gets hit this time. We still got a little ways to go. We still got, what? Oh, we're not gonna be going by there this time, actually, are we? Oh, shit. Hello. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh shit, I'm all over the place. I need to quit looking at his maps and start driving. Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. We finally got some of this summer heat that everybody else has been complaining about for weeks now. And it's still not even as hot as it is in some other areas. Welcome in the Rock. How's it going? $25 there today. I think it was like 29 to 30 here. Only just managed to stop, was texting and driving, glanced at my screen and seen GAN on stop. Yeah. Well, my fan says it's 30 degrees in the apartment right now. Hey there, Boom, welcome in. Shit, I'm all over the road. Yeah, I seen they were doing a like an experimental early beta release. I don't know if Gan's gonna try to come around or. Maybe just gonna hang out there. Trailer damage. Did I hit a car? I must have hit a car. I read the blog about the 1.61, but I didn't really understand a bit of it. Other than it was just going to be more widgets and shit that I don't really want. The menu they're adding now has features I've hoped they would add way back then. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be going through that tunnel, actually. Need to be closer to see still, huh? Oh man, these hills are gonna kill Gan back there. It's not much of a hill, or it doesn't look like it's much, but... Next time we stop, I need to go to the restroom. Ugh. Just somebody, you know Bragg Gaming, don't you, James? I'm sure I know you do. She hasn't been streaming in a while, has she? I just now noticed that. I don't know why I thought about that just now, but... I don't think I've seen her live in a long time now. Cause she was doing like both trucking and DJ stuff. Pretty regular, used to. Oh shoot. Sorry, blocked the tunnel there. I don't know what they were doing. Oh, we're speeding. Slow down. The old trucking community has changed a lot, that's for sure.
Want a break from the ads?
A lot of the older ones have been replaced with new. If I get into the Animo closed beta, and then I'll be playing Power World 1.0 whenever that releases on the 10th. So we'll see just how much trucking I'll be doing myself, to be honest. So I applied for a closed beta key for Animo, as well as their creator program. And if you get into their creator program, they're actually looking for people that are going to want to create content during the closed beta, so oh shoot. I hope you get a got a more daylight mod, or have you? Yeah, I do. I think it's more for the stream than it is myself. I don't mind driving at night too much. I'm more worried about like people that are watching the stream. Because it feels like sometimes whenever you play ETS and ATS, it just feels like it's dark so much of the time. And whenever it's dark out and you're watching a stream, you don't really see hardly anything, you know? So I found me a longer days mod for both ATS and ETS that I use. This one, I think this one that I use here was the one where they basically just moved the longitude. Isn't the longitude the one that goes around? Horizontal. Oh shit, horizontal. They basically just moved the longitude by 25 degrees. I think is what the mod said, or something like that. So this is more like if you were driving like way up in northern Sweden, Norway, Finland. I don't know what the game time is. Let me see what the game time is. Yeah, it's 22:25 in the game, so. Oh shoot. So yeah, this is more like if you were driving way up in northern Sweden or Norway somewhere. Basically.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit. And we don't have a place to stop soon. I'm gonna piss myself too. Not just about running out of sleep, but I'm about to pee myself. No, we do have a fuel station up ahead. But do they have a rest area? Hard to tell.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, welcome back. Those of you that had ads. Twitch really wants me to buy Yo Pro, some drink. Is that the only company that's advertising in your region at the moment? Been getting that on different channels, really? I think all my different monthly subscriptions that I have running are getting to be too much again. So I was looking the other day at like what I can get rid of. I was looking at Turbo and I'm like, man, I really don't want to get rid of Turbo. I have to do that to myself every now and then because like when you're in the moment, you know how it is like you'll find something that like a website or a service that you use. And then they'll have like a pro, like monthly subscription for pro or whatever. There's some that I use like off and on. Horizontal stream died on YouTube. Did it really? Well, shit. Well, I need to take a break. I'll see if I can fix it. I don't know if I can, but I need to take a restroom break anyways. One of the downsides about streaming everywhere is you don't see previews or like I have the chat window open, but you don't like see previews or of the stream or whatever to see if it's actually still running. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, stream has ended. Appreciate it, YouTube. Vertical looks like it's still fine. The only thing that really sucks about YouTube is you have to go through and you have to create a whole new stream. New stream. Yeah, vertical is alright. I mean, I can use the last settings for the horizontal, but still, you have to go through the whole freaking process to create a whole new stream. Pain in the arse. What it is. Next. I don't know what it is. Let me look at Beam. Beam is still connected to YouTube, so I don't know. Well, I'm gonna create a new one. Let's see if it goes live. Once I create it. Now I don't know which one of these chats is AI always slams on the brakes at the moment they get behind Luna. I'll have to physically restart it, it looks like. All right, there we go. Now I got to figure out which one of these YouTube chat windows is the horizontal one. FU4. Oh, it's this one. This one here. New chat window. Pop that in there. All right. Got it. All right. Appreciate it. All right. So horizontal's up and running again, I guess. I really need to get these colors fixed, man, so that you guys see the actual color and lighting and stuff that I see. It looks just like the stream to me looks so whitewashed compared to what I'm looking at. Yeah. This is the FH6 that Thunis wanted me to drive. All right, so we're good to we're running on YouTube again. Let me go use the restroom as well. I will be right back. Simply don't get it. When my CPU power is at 60, my game runs at 40. So why can't the game just run at that? I don't know. I don't understand it either, to be honest. Like with your CPU and graphics card, you shouldn't have to be running on low settings. It's just the same with Gabber. Gabber's got a PC that shouldn't be running on low settings either, but even if he is streaming. So he still has to run on lower settings and as well as like turn off the AI traffic. and stuff. I have built this PC only for Naraka and ETS. Oh wow. Okay, I don't know. Really have no idea what to tell you. I'm completely lost. I'm going to the restroom now. I'll be right back. All right. Oh man. Let's see. Hope that fan. I had to turn that fan up. I don't know how much is picking up in the background. Why is that damn game disappeared for? I swear I don't like OBS. Capture. We'll just change it to specific window. Maybe that'll keep it there and it won't quit disappearing on me. I don't hear any fans. Okay. Yeah, I had to turn it up on high. Yeah, but I don't think she should be running her settings on low with what she's got. That's the problem. It's the same. It's like I was mentioning Gabber as well. Gabber's got a PC where you shouldn't be running ETS on low or without AI traffic. But yeah, he still has to. We got everybody here. If I go even lower, I'll see pixels on screen. Had to give me, I have a, or I had a, have or had a Reese's peanut butter chocolate bar in the refrigerator. I only took about half of it because this, otherwise the thing would melt before I could even eat it. I don't need to eat the whole thing anyway. Or actually, I think it's more like a third. I mean, somebody even told me that they could run ETS on an integrated graphics card. Now, granted, your settings are probably going to be on the lowest of the low, but still. I mean, if you can get it to run on an integrated graphics card, surely a 3050 would be more than okay. Hey there, Perry, welcome in. Yeah. We're on our way back to Romania. We started in Portugal. I think for half of the letter C, we've been running this same route back and forth between Portugal and Spain and Romania. Dang, I need to catch up. Sleep at apartment for the night to pack and clean up some. Now I'm at landlord's big house and can breathe clean air again. No black mold. Well, that's good. That's good. Evidently. Whoa. Evidently, I'm looking for a heart attack. When was it? Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I got an email from the shit, what is it even called in English? The Förening. The Bostadsförening for I guess the organization that owns, or the company that owns the apartments. I got an email from them yesterday and they were talking about how there's a bacteria in the water. That causes Legionnaire's disease. But they were saying that evidently it's like it's still safe to like wash your hands with and drink. But the issue arises with showering. Whenever you can get like smaller droplets of water that you could possibly inhale, because according to what the paper that they sent out, the bacteria is only an issue until it gets into your lungs. So like they say that we should avoid showering because that's the best opportunity for you to have like small water droplets that could possibly contain the bacteria that you would breathe in. And that it causes pneumonia-like symptoms whenever you get infected with it. I don't know. Yeah, they did. I just don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to go into, because they have the at another like neighboring address.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Brovler, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. At a neighboring address, they gave us access to get into like an apartment that is evidently empty or something right now, so that everybody can go there and book a time for a shower or whatever. I don't really want to mess with it, to be honest. We have a shower at work. And half the week I'm staying at Helena's place anyways, so I think I'm just gonna start utilizing the shower we got at work whenever I'm not staying at her place that night. No, we don't play copyright music to do song requests over here. But I stream on other platforms as well, including YouTube, that is really strict on copyright music, and I don't want the videos to be muted. Italy looks different in the game. Don't nobody click that link. I know I see it's a YouTube link, but could probably even just delete the message. Oh, we're still in Italy. It's northern Italy, so it's gonna be like greener and more mountainous than southern part, I guess. Or I don't know. They still got mountains and hills in the southern part, don't they? Oh wait, we are gonna be going through the tunnel. I can see that now that we're a little bit closer. Yeah, we will be going through the train tunnel. Holy crap. Yeah, Brovler, we don't do song requests over here. Sorry. We don't even play copyright music to request any songs, so. Damn temperature on the fan says it's still 30 in here.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Can't be that warm outside. I need to open the door. It says it's 25 outside. Open the door. We got somebody tagging along with us. Trucker Gangster. Hello. Hey, you got yourself another YoPro ad? Is that the only ad you get?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Usually I don't get ads. Now it's the same. They must be the only company that's advertising right now then. That's one reason why I've considered canceling Turbo, is because like here in Sweden, you don't always get ads either. And then whenever you do get ads, it's usually not, you know, for the full duration. It's usually only like 1 or 2 ads. But it's just so nice to not have any at all. You get used to not having any at all. Trucker Gangster. I wonder if this is somebody we know or if it's just some random. Because some people be having different names on Steam than what they have on Twitch. He's a random. You sure? Could well be, I guess. Never had anybody coming on here causing issues. I think maybe part of it has to do with the 128 player setting. Oh, there they are.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Welcome in, Trucker Gangster. We were just sitting here like, who is this? Is this somebody that's actually here or just some random person that hopped in? Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Well, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. We weren't trying to run you off or anything. Everybody's welcome to join. It's a public server anyway, so. We were trying to figure out if it's somebody that actually had a different username on Steam than what they have on Twitch. But if you're looking for people to drive with, we're normally... No, I'm James's moderator. Oh, okay. That explains the Kappa face whenever he said he's a random. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're looking for people to drive with, I'm normally on here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays whenever I stream. Random mod appears. Yeah, he's a little troll. James? Yeah, sometimes. He's gotten better, though. At least over here. Yeah, we normally drive over here. Sometimes we're on a different server besides the Truckee server, but we're normally on here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. James is growing up. Now he's a bigger troll. That's one way to put it, yeah. It's usually me. What you'd see Nari, which is a different name in chat. She's one of the moderators in my channel. And then Gan and Devil are the ones that are usually here with me. And then James comes in from time to time whenever he's got a chance. And then we have a few other people that'll come in here and there as well. Wait, Gan's pulling in. Time to stop already? Ooh, break, break, break. Oh, you're even... Wait, that's James. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, you're even running his colors as well. Or you might be. I haven't seen your truck yet. Are you having the rest now, Gan? Oh, you're in a black. Got the same stripe, but black and white. Gotcha. We'll go ahead and rest. Get everything synced up, I guess. Oh, Devil kept going, I think. I rested because the next stop is in Narnia. Oh, is it really? Oops. Is there not one? Oh, there's one at the toll booth. I think, yeah, we might have made it that far. I don't know. There's not one there, but this toll booth way over here. Oh, shoot. Let's go. I'm holding up stuff. Holding everybody. Oh, I'm Luna. There's the only one back there now. There's a caravan blocking the road. Oh, crap. Is it blocking it completely? Oh no, you can get around. James hit the caravan, now it won't move. Yeah. Unless they're from Germany, those fuckers are doing like 100 and 110 pulling their caravans behind them. Whenever we were coming back from Glitch, on our, like coming back to Stockholm from Jönköping. We got like I don't know if they like coming to Finland as well, but We get a lot of German tourists here in Sweden that have like motorhomes and caravan trailers. And you'll know that they're from Germany if you're sitting there cruising at 100 kilometers an hour and then all of a sudden a car with a damn caravan on the back of it comes flying by you. I'm just like, whoa, dude, you're going like 50 over the speed limit for the limitation set for cars pulling trailers. Oh, stop, stop, stop. We got another wreck. VIP lane, VIP lane. Wasn't me. And then there was this one, it looked like an older model. I think it was an older model Volkswagen van, if I remember correctly, that they had converted into like a camper van. They had to been doing like 130, 140 in that thing. Because we were on this stretch of road that's south of Linköping. That's the speed limit is 120. And I was doing 120, 125. I wasn't using the cruise control, so. But I was doing at least 120, and this converted camper van just come flying past. I was just like, holy moly, I'm surprised you even got that thing up to that speed. Is the FPS any better? I don't know. Oh, of course now. Every time, as soon as you set the cruise. Oh wait, no, is this the tunnel? Oh shit, this is the tunnel, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, everybody, brace yourselves. Possibly could get plowed over by a train in this tunnel. There it goes. Ooh, damn, it almost got Gan. We got lucky. Everybody else make it? think everybody made it. Dang, we got lucky. Looked like it came out like right as Gan's trailer got past. The train come roaring through the tunnel. I think I got a clip of it. As if my stream deck is working as it should. I should have a clip of it at least. Oh, are we going down the one lane? Yeah, we are. I know I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. I would like to see some map updates where this construction is actually getting completed. Instead of just being here for years and years and years. I mean, I feel like they could possibly... No, is not. Wait, what? No, is not what? I missed that completely, so now I don't even know what you were answering. Oh, your FPS. Your FPS is not any better. Is that what you're answering? Like, I'm sure they could, like, just for an area like that where they complete that second tunnel, like, I feel like there would be a really small map update that they could slide in with, you know, another regular game update or even a patch. That is unfortunate. So it makes no difference whether you're out front or not. You never did change your config to DirectX 12, did you? Because we ended up, I think all of us that changed to DirectX 12 ended up switching back to 11. We're getting all spread out now. Well, sorta. Devil's way ahead. I don't know if he's trying to get ahead because he needs to get going or something. No, I didn't, unless the game did that by itself. No, it's something you have to go into the config file and change. There would have been a big announcement, I feel like, from SES if they were going to release DirectX 12. There was something else I thought of I was going to try. I got sidetracked with something else. Oh crap, it's 90 again. Sorry guys, let me speed up a little bit. Damn, speed limit's changing. Trying to think. What was I gonna say? I was gonna ask about something else.
Sorry, I jumped
break
ahead
from the
so I
ads?
could nip to the toilet without holding you up.
Oh shit. This way, this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh wait, has he got the same cargo that we do? Graphics drivers, I'm sure you're on top of all the time, right? Shit, it's slowed down again. Oh, now it's back to... Ugh. Up and down, up and down. I've sort of gotten into the habit where I'll check NVIDIA just about every time I sit down. Turn on my PC, I'll look and see, is there any graphics drivers updates? Any graphics drivers update? I'm pretty particular about keeping drivers updated, so. I know I shouldn't, but like whenever shit goes wrong and like in the stream and people start shooting off all kinds of damn ideas and things, I really get frustrated. I shouldn't do it, but this is really realistic. I got a lag spike as you enter the tunnel. Internet cuts IRL when entering tunnel. Yeah. I try not to get frustrated, but I really do. Like, I don't know why. Oh, it's back down to 80. God dang it. Now it's back up again. Because it's like, everybody will start shooting off the same basic stuff. Like, did you try to restart it? Did you try reinstalling it? Did you try to update drivers? You know, all the basic stuff. And it's just kind of like, of course, yes. Of course, yes, yes, yes. Are we supposed to be over here? I think we are. Oh, Luna disconnected. But I also have the same issue, like whenever, well, I get onto Helena and I get frustrated at my colleague as well, because like whenever it feels like people are just like when they're sitting or standing and watching you do something and they just like continue stating the obvious, like do this or do this that way, or you need to do that. That really gets under my skin as well. I can't drive like that. So I'm driving a sofa at the moment. Not in game. Well, you could be. You could be playing Wreckfest. You can actually drive a sofa in Wreckfest. Yeah, that's understandable, Luna. It's understandable. I just don't. I can't think of what it could be, though. Seriously. There was a new article in Finland. Cops did stop a sofa. Really? Why? Did somebody actually make a sofa car? I've seen videos where people have done it in the States. Made like sofa and like recliner chair go-karts and stuff. I think I crashed. Oh yeah, there you go. You disconnected.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
This is going well. Hey there, Fresh. Welcome in. How are we doing? Watch. Let's set the cruise. Yeah. As soon as I set the cruise, it goes back to 90. Of course. It's just like Overwatch. Whenever you're like, sometimes the queue times in Overwatch can be really long. So you'll sit there and you'll wait for like 2 or 3 minutes. And then you're just like, okay, screw it. Let's go to the practice range. In the meantime. Never fails. Never fails. As soon as you open up the practice range.
Holy shit, that was fast.
It's like, oh, we found a match for you now all of a sudden. Back at the border? Oh no. I guess it had to load an autosave, huh? You must have crashed right before the next autosave was supposed to hit. What is your scaling set at, Luna? That's usually a common culprit. People trying to use 400% scaling. It's at 100? Okay. Well, shit. Mirrors is also another thing. Mirror quality. How fast are these guys gonna go? Oh, dookie. Car was coming in hot. Of course, these guys are going to speed up now, aren't they? No, maybe not. Yeah, because somebody told me one time, like, mirrors is basically like your game is for every mirror, your game is trying to render a new video. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense.
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
Lone Wolf, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Got logistics in the name, so I'm guessing you are part of the ETS, ATS community. It's going good, going good. We had a few bumps and bangs and otherwise we're gonna make it. We'll make it. Yes, sir. Alrighty, nice. Very, very nice, very nice. We don't know what these AI trucks want to do. They keep speeding up and slowing down. Oh, okay. Friend of SRM. Gotcha. All right. Welcome in. Yeah, he's gotten on that A to Z challenge is what, same as what I'm doing. I feel like I've gotten a little bit in over my head. I thought it was a good idea to start with, but yeah. It's turned out to be quite a tedious task, that's for sure. He's asked me if, oh no. Don't let him suck you in. There's a lot of long jobs. A lot. I've neither agreed or denied so far. Just show up when you can. That's all I expect of anybody. Just show up when you can. I don't expect people to be running every one of these things like I do. It's a lot. It is a lot. Like we had quite a few long runs in A, B, and C all together. Running from like Norway and Sweden to Spain, and Spain to Greece, and Romania to Spain and Portugal, and Sweden to Italy, and there's been a lot of stuff that's gone like pretty much clear across the map. I'm used to doing 2.5 to 3.5 1,000-mile jobs, but as long as I'm driving, I'm happy. All right, fair enough. I guess you would enjoy this then, because there's plenty of long jobs to take part in. Because like just in the letter C, I think we've been between Romania, Spain, and Portugal in the letter C like 5 times now. It's crazy. That's what we're doing tonight. We started out, we had a short run between Spain and Portugal. Now we got Portugal to Romania. So this is the last run in the letter C, and then tomorrow, not tomorrow. Probably more like Tuesday. Tuesday we got to go from Romania to Latvia. That'll be the first letter D delivery. So the next stream will be Romania to Latvia, and then it'll be Latvia to Hungary. And then Hungary to France. I don't know if I'll even get 2 of those jobs done on Tuesday or not. I have to look and see how far they are. I've done the Middle East to Iceland run about 8 times so far. That's like 6 times more than I've done it. Wow, that's a lot. 8 times. Jeez. I think I've only done it like twice. Shit, this speed limit is going back up again. Got the Jetsons cruising there in the left lane. It's been a long time since I've run pro mods. I'm guessing it's probably going on a year or more now since I've ran pro mods last. Somebody suggested that I should do the pro mods A to Z after I get done with this. I can't play base map now. It has to be pro mods. I used to be that way. But that was before we got all these DLCs. It seemed like the more DLCs that we got, the less and less I played pro mods. Even though pro mods does still offer more than what the DLCs offer. I don't know, I've still sort of just faded away from it. And then I started doing this A to Z challenge, and I don't know if I hate myself enough to actually try to do it on Pro Mods. That's a lot of cities. Wonder how many cities there are with the Pro Mods map. Probably almost double what's in the base game, right? Because there's, I think with the latest rebuild, I think there's 374 cities, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome in, Wild Arms. How we doing? I'm pretty sure Pro Mods would almost double that. I don't know.
You're looking at about 490 cities.
Okay, Devil says about 490 cities. Pro Mods adds just over 300. Fucking hell, I would never get done. You would never be able to finish A to Z on Pro Mods, I don't think.
I mean, you've also got to think every time Pro Mods updates, would it affect it?
Yeah, I mean, it's harder to host. Less people are going to be able to join. It's just like, it would be way too much. And then plus all the updates, you'd have to constantly roll back and wait for updates and stuff. Yeah, not to mention all the new cities that they add in. So like it would be like taking 3 steps forward and 1 step back. You would be making some progress, but every update you're going to lose a little bit of progress because they're going to add in more cities. At least with the base game, you have a little bit of time before the next DLC comes out. Because I'm hoping we can get a good bit of the list done before they release Iceland. We're not going to get the whole list done before they release Iceland, but I'm hoping we can get a good portion of it done before Iceland comes out. It is the worst part of the updates, having to wait for Pro Mods to update, especially with how fast SCS have been pushing out updates lately. Yeah. Yeah, they've really ramped up their production. But like even whenever, I think they're up to like almost 400 employees now. Cause I was on the, I couldn't do it. I just teleported to the end and gave up. Like even after you went offline and was doing single player, you're still getting the low frames, Luna. I think it was in 2024. The first group, like, you know, they're doing this group thing where you can apply to go to Prague to be like a part of a tour group to visit the studios. It was a +5 FPS gain. I've said for years they should just team with Pro Mods, let them cover the map work, and SAS can concentrate on the trucks. But they have They have hired on a few of the pro mods map makers onto the SES team. They have hosted pro mods on a personal tour of the studio and stuff as well, not too long ago. I think it was last year. So I'm sure there must have been some talks maybe there going on, hopefully. Shit, I need to rest actually. But when I was there at the studio in 2024, they were talking about how like just not too long ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, they only had less than 100 employees. And now they're up to almost 400. Yeah, I actually got to meet Sissel there whenever I was on the tour. He's actually a driver in the game that you can hire now too as well. I don't know when they put him in there, but you can hire him in game as well. I can't leave. I need to send you the settings. Okay. Oh, I need to rest here, actually. Oh, no, this is not the parking spot, is it? Oh, they're right here. Shoom. Nope. But yeah, their map making team was like massive. Definitely, the map making team was definitely the largest department that they had. I don't know if I could estimate, probably at least 100 people was probably just on map making. All right, we need to be over here. We're still gonna have... Oh, that was our last stop. We should be able to make it the rest of the way now without having... Oh, crap, I need fuel. Shit, I only got 75 kilometers of fuel left. Dun, dun, dun. This truck doesn't have a large fuel tank in it. Shit. I might be coasting into that next gas station down there. We'll see. I have a tow rope. Good. I'm gonna need it, I think. There was one stream not long ago, like maybe the week before last. I think I coasted like 25 kilometers or something just to get to the... It was a good ways. Not 25. It was probably more like 10 or 15 kilometers. I coasted to the fuel station. Yeah, why not? Should be more fuel efficient, right? If we're all working together. Okay, we got 50 kilometers left. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll still have like 15 or 20 kilometers of fuel left by the time I get there. Nothing like a good old game of gas tank roulette. Oh, we got a tunnel. I'm not slowing down for these cars though, that's for sure. Shit, now I have to. It goes down the one lane. And 60 kilometers an hour. There's a tunnel that's bugged where the trains go through the tunnel. Yeah, we have train Russian roulette here. I can show you where it's at if you feel like you want to go play sometime. But it's a tunnel where the train tracks actually end, but the trains still go through the tunnel, like off, you know, outside of the track area. And we didn't realize this until there was one day we drove through the tunnel and all of a sudden I got railroaded by a train. Completely totaled the truck and trailer. Hey there, Veet, welcome in. And then whenever we started looking at it, the train line ends, but the trains actually spawn before the train tracks. I have enough issues. I almost 3K hours in this game, but my solo profile is only level 3. I have a nasty habit of deleting profiles and restarting. Oh, I got you. I've been told that I'm a profileaholic as well. So if you're ever in, let's see, where are we at? Oh crap, we've went a long ways.
A break from the ads?
If you're ever on this stretch of road right here, west of Klagenfurt, on the A23 or the E55, this little turn right here, there's a tunnel there. Or is it this turn here? But anyways, this stretch of road, there's a tunnel there. That's where you can get smacked by the trains. Whoa, with all the traffic. I think somebody's gonna have to drive off if you're waiting up ahead. Oh, Devil's on the move. Oh, there's a truck blocking the road up there. Oh shit. Somebody's got to reset traffic then. If it's like completely blocked. I hope it's not me because that disqualifies my job, I found out. If you guys remember that one time, the last time that we had the traffic jam and I reset my traffic, that disqualified my job. Oh, there they go. Somebody did it. Yeah, I do use mods. Let's see, we're on the Truckee server right now. It's a vanilla server, but you can use optional mods. So for this profile, there are some optional mods that I use. It's mostly engine and sound mods, but there's also like a longer day mod and a graphics mod. Some truck mods as well. I only drive the truck mods really whenever I'm not on the server, but since they're optional, I can have them in there and still drive on the server with other people. We got another AI blocking the truck thing again. Traffic. Oh no, they're moving. So I have, I think I have 2 John Ruda trucks on here as well. That's in all the stuff that you may need to know. Okay, Luna, I appreciate it. Use a traffic density mod, makes the game so much more fun, almost impossible to overtake on single carriageway roads. See, I don't know if I would be able to use one. I think maybe traffic mods would be considered forbidden for Truckee Hardcore and Masterclass on VT Log. I'm not for certain. That's also something I have to watch out for, because like some mods are forbidden for Truckee Hardcore. Anything that might possibly give you an advantage in the game to pump out jobs quicker or easier to get more points. Pretty much. Even if it's a traffic density mod, it could still be seen as a modification that does the opposite. You could probably directly set traffic. Yeah, I mean, you can set traffic in your settings and you would be fine. It's just whenever you use a mod that affects certain aspects of the game. Especially like economy.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads and ads and ads. Just sounds, some tuning, only bodywork, stuff like that. But you may not be in ads. One mod that I can think of, like right off the top of my head, is the Doubles Anywhere mod. I'm sure you've probably seen it on Workshop. That one, for example,
Shit, that was fast.
is forbidden to use with Truckee Hardcore. because you're able to use the doubles anywhere outside of the normally regulated countries, and that could possibly give you an advantage as far as earning more income and being able to earn more points due to like weight factors and stuff. Hillo's off the bed. All right, Hillo, you take it easy. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I will be heading off in about 300 kilometers in another 25 minutes. Oh, Mega, welcome in. Hey, I'm young again. Oh no, did I mess up people's... shit. I messed up people's watch streaks by doing all those test streams over the weekend, didn't I? All those test streams I did, that one, not this, what's it past, this past weekend, last weekend, I think. Trying to switch back to OBS and trying to get Twitch stuff to work. I ended up doing some test streams over the weekend that were unplanned, and I kind of figured that was gonna mess up some streaks for some people. Fuck, you were over 100 as well. I wonder... Yeah, but still. I wonder if Sammy lost his. Because I think Sammy was closing in, or was at 150 or something crazy like that. The highest I had was 55. I lost a 241 stream streak because Twitch didn't count my watch on a stream. How's Omega doing? Are you still doing the A to Z, Omega? We were talking about some other people that were doing the A to Z earlier. I mentioned your name. I think you're still working on it, aren't you? Sure, I've seen you streaming it the other day. Still on B. This is our last C run right here. So the next time I do ETS2, we'll be starting on the letter D finally. How long are they gonna make us hold 30 here? Jeez. Here we go, 60. 50, 60. Yeah, next run is gonna be from Romania to Latvia. Oh shit, 60 it said. 50 now, holy crap, slow down. Speedy Gonzalez. There wasn't a whole lot of D cities compared to A, B, and C, so... Or both D and E, actually. So I think we're gonna get through both D and E and probably in the same amount of time it took to get through A by itself. Ooh, got vacation now, so you're gonna be on a lot? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna be able to do more, because I was recently off for 2 weeks, but I had glitched that one weekend, so I missed the Thursday before the weekend since we were packing everything up, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday was, well, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we were at glitched, and then Monday was traveling back home and being a cucumber on the couch and not doing a damn thing. So even though I was off for 2 weeks, I didn't get in as much trucking as I thought I was going to. But we'll get there. How long are you gonna be on vacation for? The next city name sounds like what we need to do to the person who chose to do this. What? So Galpiz, or I don't know how they pronounce that in Latvia. Hey, you saying you need to give me an overdose? Or are you saying I must have been on drugs whenever I thought it was a good idea to do this? That's how it can be. Life comes first. Sometimes it's nice to be... I mean, I don't regret it. I really had a lot of fun and glitched. It was a lot of fun. You should look into going next year, Omega. I have 3 more weeks. Okay. Oh, have you already been off? Yeah, it was a lot of fun down there in Glitched. A lot better than DreamHack. We've already got a hotel booked for next year. Imagine you get pulled over. Well, maybe. I mean, it does feel like something that only somebody would do all doped up on something. You can get tickets from the police, but they don't actually pull you over. You had 1 week already? Okay. Yeah, it would be really cool to have like more people that I actually know from like the streaming community. I recognize the name, yeah. It's hard to remember everybody whenever you stream and you got people coming in on different platforms, but I do recognize the name. Oh, border crossing. Unless you're Luna and you have the same name on both. Well, you're also a regular too. You're in here like every stream, so that makes it easier to remember people. There was somebody that came in not too long ago. Like they came in and were chatting as if they were like a long time community member. Which they are. And I was just like, but it had been a long time since they've been around. And like the whole time I'm just sitting here and I'm thinking, I'm like, shit, who is this? Like, this has got to be somebody that I know, somebody that's been a part of the community for a long time, the way that they're chatting. And I was gonna ask, but then they mentioned me streaming IRL trucking, and then that's whenever it clicked. I was like, oh shit, okay, I remember this. I remember and recognize this name now. I know who this is. But hey there, Euros, welcome in. But yeah, it's somebody had been with the channel for, gosh, must have been at least 5 years now. But just hadn't been around in a long time. Because that's the way it was. Like whenever I was doing game streaming, and then switched over to IRL trucking. Whenever I started doing IRL trucking, that's when the community really started to grow more, better than doing game streams. But there was still some people that would come for the game streams that left. They quit coming around because they wanted to see gameplay. They didn't want to see IRL trucking. But then whenever I didn't have a job that I can do IRL truck streams anymore and went back to gaming, that's when a lot of people left or quit coming around, which is understandable because a lot of people came around just for the IRL stuff. And then whenever I was unable to do that anymore and had to go back to games, you know, they're going to go find some other IRL channel to hang out in instead because they want to watch IRL and not games. And then it's even the same way within like the same category. A lot of people will come in for the truck sim streams, but then whenever I do another game, like the Marvel Rivals stream I did the other day, I don't know it. I don't have any viewer. IRL trucking is just better than ETS. I don't know. I actually prefer watching game streams over IRL streams. If I enjoy the streamer, I come in regardless of what they're doing. Yeah, I do have some people like that as well. Like they're streaming games that I'm absolutely have no interest in, but I still go in there and hang out and chat, simply for the streamer. Oh, IRL trucking is just better ETS. Okay. I didn't know if I just automatically assumed that you missed a word there. Sorry. But like even whenever I switch up to Marvel Rivals or something else, I see the analytics at the end of the stream, and it's just like, okay, yeah, the majority of people come here for truck sim, which I understand. I completely understand it and get it, because I'm the same way myself. There's some streamers I'll watch no matter what game they play for the streamer. Then there's some streamers I'll watch depending on the game that they play. Whoa, hello, lag spike. Why the hell? It's getting even slower. I'm about to say, why are we doing 60 here? Now it's even 50 even. Yeah, I don't pull in for a vehicle inspection. There's a lot of streams that I watch that I'm not really active in chat either. Hey, God bless. Welcome in. Hopefully don't get in trouble for saying this, but that is where I went wrong. I changed my game to suit my viewer base, and that's where I went so wrong. But I mean, it's easy to do, because like if you're like, I don't care about the analytics. I see them at the end of the stream. I see that they go up and down depending on what game I play, and it's usually always best if I'm doing ETS or ATS. But I don't really care too much for about how many people are watching the channel. I care more about the people that come in and do watch and interact. You don't have to chat, because I don't chat in a lot of channels either. ETS is not as stressful as trucking IRL. The IRL, you can do so much that would be nice to have an ETS. Yeah. There's always a game that works better for you as a content creator. Yeah. It made me lose the passion for streaming for the longest time. Yeah, see, that's like, I see there's some streamers that I watch as well, and they'll be stressing about viewership numbers while they're live on stream. And I just want to say something so bad, but at the same time, you know, you shouldn't, because, you know, it's their stream. Let them do their thing. And I mean, maybe they'll figure it out. You know, this is probably something I shouldn't be doing in the long run. Because there's one person that I watch from time to time, and they're just like, they're either like, oh man, there's not that many people in here today, or they'll be like, oh, all these people are in here but nobody's saying anything. Or on the good days, they'll be like, oh wow, look at all these people, and I can't believe there's that many people in here, which should be a positive thing. I mean, it is a positive thing because they've gotten a higher than average viewership that day, but I don't feel like it's something you should be pointing out live on stream, because that just tells me you're sure you may be playing a game that you enjoy, but you're constantly analyzing analytics live while you're on stream. And I feel like that'll turn a lot of viewers off, if I'm honest. I don't know if it does, but I feel like it would. For me, that's a huge no-no. I just felt downtrodden after. Yeah, I mean, like, ever since I started streaming, even from the beginning, because like one of the very first partner streamers that I met on Twitch, still friends with to this day. Still waiting for him to stream again, to be honest. He said, turn anything, if you can see viewership numbers anywhere, turn it off. Don't pay no attention to it. Just turn your game on, turn your camera on, stream, talk, have fun. End of story. And that's what I've lived by ever since. So the only time I really know what my viewership is live during stream is if somebody in chat happens to say something. Which nobody really does. I mean, I think there's been a couple of times where somebody might say something, but don't worry, you didn't say anything bad. Some folk would still see these comments as a form of self. No, you're good. The one time that really made me like really nervous and like, oh shit, what am I gonna do now? Was I don't know if you're familiar with a streamer named Hitch, Lone Wolf. See, it was when I was doing IRL trucking. And to be honest, I think it was one of his moderators that I was a part of his community with a lot, and I didn't know him personally, but I felt like we had a pretty decent online relationship anyways, as far as like friendship. Yeah, Hitch. The guy from Canada that would hitchhike all over the world and stream it. He's been doing a lot of biking streams here lately, like from time to time. Like he'll do like IRL biking streams. He'll bike like all the way across the country or all the way across Europe to go to TwitchCon or whatever. But I think it was one of his moderators that I was a part of their community that back when hosting was still a thing.
Want a break from the ads?
I think he put me on Hitch's auto host list and also was responsible for some of the raids that I got. We hate people that self-promote as new chatters, so you're fine and you will get a warning before any bans will be applied. Oh, no, he's fine. Don't worry about it. But if somebody just comes in and blatantly is like, hey, I'm streaming now, you know, then that's a little bit different. We're just having a conversation about streaming. But yeah, the first time he came over with a raid, this moderator that I was friends with, he came in my chat. I was busy loading the truck at the time, so he came in the chat and he's like, wait for it. And I'm like, wait for what? He's like, just wait for it. And I'm like, I can't wait for it. I got to get out and load the truck. They're going to be hollering at me here in a minute. So I got out and I loaded the truck and I come back into the cab and there's 3,000 people in the chat. Or I see the raid message in the chat. Hitch rated with like 3,100 or 3,200 people or something. And I was just like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do now? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. There's too many people in here. But yeah, that was like, and then like afterwards, he raided a few times afterwards as well, which I think had something to do with his moderator at the time. And Back then you had hosting. You could set people to auto host. But I got put on his auto host list as well. So sometimes whenever he went offline or whenever he rated somebody, that it would auto host my channel, and then it would send over like hundreds and thousands of people, and I'm just like, oh. It was actually kind of stressful because, oh shit, I'm supposed to go in this gate. Because like with the raids and the host, you can see how many people come in. And me not used to having any viewership numbers visible anywhere, all of a sudden, like, see this raid come in. It actually made streaming a little bit stressful, to be honest. Yeah, Devil, you have a good one. I seen your message there, but I was so busy running my mouth. You have a good one. I'm guessing probably Tuesday we'll pick up where we left off here. $80 tons was said to scale. Well, sometimes it felt more. Well, I'm sure it did with that engine you got. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably pick up here when we left off on Tuesday. Wait, did the damn truck... Oh, man. The damn box turned white, didn't it, before I actually pulled the handbrake? Or was it 47? Alright, I need to go over here and rest. Otherwise, I'm going to be getting a ticket here soon. I know the loco is 61. And I gotta go look at Facebook. Somebody said they seen a picture of us on Facebook that SES had posted. I gotta go find that. Don't know, but the 5-axle trailer is 30 tons. This was only 4 axles, so maybe 25, 27. Transformer is 47. How do you guys remember all this stuff?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Four back and one forward. Oh yeah, those ones that like to tip over really easy. Oh man, this is another one of those places you got to be real particular about where you stop. Alright, where's the spots here that you need to stop at? Oh, come on, seriously? Do my freaking head in. What's even worse is there's no marked places here either. Oh, there we go. Found it. All right. Yeah, it was a good drive. Was a good drive, James. Glad you could join us. I'm gonna jump off here. Da, 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 da. 5,000 XP, 205,000 earned. We're level 430. I guess the next goal is to reach max level. I've never been to max level on a profile. Never. Did I save the game? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. What trailer did you have when you said that you were seated? Wait. Oh, he had that low extended trailer, I think. Wasn't there something I was gonna look at? Yeah, but that's on Facebook. I was thinking there was something else in the game that I was gonna look at before I told somebody. I showed the map where the train tunnel is at. I know I did that. 40 plus is only allowed on 4-axle plus. I wonder if I would even be able to find it right quick, that picture. I'm never on Facebook. Yeah, I did show the tunnel. I did show the map where the tunnel was at earlier. But I have a feeling there was something else that I was going to show somebody. Surely if SES posted on Facebook, then I would have seen it on X. But they said that it was a group picture and they could like see my name tag or something. I don't know how long ago it was. On 5. Oh, it must have been a while. What? Multiplayer server convoy. Oh, that's not even SES. Jeez, how long ago did they post this picture? Alex. I think I'm just gonna have to look for it later. Because now they're talking about Illinois release and stuff. Or could it have been on X? All right, James, you have a good one. Have a good one and take it easy. I see there's one here where they did with Ultrasaurus. Wonder if that's something they could have been talking about whenever I did the community convoy. They must have run across an old post or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I don't know that SES has shared one of our convoy pictures. British Columbia. Gosh, when did I do the community convoy? That was back in... Was that March or April? Developer interviews. Final day of May. Oh wow, they posted a picture of somebody that spotted the Renault Premium with the 01 paint job on it, IRL. I've seen the Renault Magnum Route 66 paint job IRL before. I don't know if I still got a picture of it somewhere. London Boomer Gamer. It must have been the community. I'm guessing it had to be the community convoy picture that they were talking about. Because those are the only pictures that I found so far that show a group of trucks with the visible name tags. Well, this is back in May. I've already scrolled back to May. I think Boomer Gamer was the community... Was he the community convoy after me? I don't remember. I might just have to ask Crazy if they remember what picture it was. There's a picture of the hot dog man. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. See, I don't see anything else that's posted, like, as far as, like, because sometimes they do share community photos. But I think the one that Crazy was talking about is possibly the community convoy one that you found. All right, that's enough. Oh, James is live. We got to go raid James. No, wait, he might have raids turned off still. I don't know. We can try. Replay is live as well. Bevar Trucking CEO that Rescue is a member of. Silent Scotty's live already? Well, I guess it is midnight. Torch is trucking as well. Actually got a few people trucking today. Gaming with Hawk is online trucking. Damn. Sorry. Who did we want to go to? Let's see if James. I don't know if James is still allowing raids. If he is, we're gonna go raid James. He's doing some Saturday night trucking, Trucky server, Trucky ambassador, SR streamer. He only just... Oh, he's been going for 2 hours. I need to get on and make that list for the Grand Utopia already. Yeah, that could be something to do, actually. I feel like he could possibly do that Omega map as well. There's a lot of cities in that map. Hitting the bed because for once I'm more tired than Luna. All right, no worries, no worries. I'll probably end up being up for a while. We're gonna see if James is allowing raids, and if not, we'll find somebody else that's trucking. And I've seen there was a couple of streamers online that I want to go hang out with as well, and one of them is playing Marvel Rivals. I might end up getting into some Marvel Rivals games, but I got to get something to eat first. So yeah, I'll take it easy. Thank you very much for the for hanging out today. Everybody coming out for the drive as well. It was fun. Even though we did have some issues, and we make the best of it. Yeah, though I may start with Utopia because I already have all set up. I just need the list. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Well, thank you guys very much for today. We're going to go see if we can say hello to James. If not, give me a second. I'll have to find somebody else. Actually, let me see if I can start the raid. No, he does not accept raids. Crap. Okay. Let me find somebody else right quick. We do have Replay doing ETS. Blushy's doing ETS. Download Z mods. Yes. Thank you. If I don't forget to do that within the next 5 minutes. We'll go say hello. Oh, Omega's is streaming Car Dealer Simulator. He must have just started. All right, we'll go say hello to Replay. That's somebody that I don't know all too well. I know him through Rescue. But we'll go say hello to the Bevar CEO, the VTC that Rescue is a part of, Mr. Replay 97. Looks like he's on pro mods with a group of people. Told me, okay, okay. Told me, thank you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over. Y'all have a good one. Say hello to Replay. Drop a follow. He does another veteran truck simulator, so you'll enjoy his streams. Bye.